We are in Willow Creek. Anyway, as I was saying, we're gonna do a build today. We're gonna do a fun little, I guess I'm just gonna call it like random AI picture I found. Let's see if we can do it kind of build. I don't know what to call this. It's just something fun, okay? And I'm hoping we can do this in a stream. This is one of those I want to do a single stream build sort of things. So let me find the picture I can show you. Maybe. Okay. Boop. There it is. Let's make it bigger. Okay. So look at this shape. 12-hour stream hype. No, no, no. There's a button you can push for that. On that note, I was thinking of trying to work out some kind of 12-hour stream celebration stream that we do annually. Whether it's on a streamiversary or something like that, just for funsies. Watching GlueCon was super fun. I can't do anything crazy like that because he's amazing. But I can do like 10-hour Mickey build-a-thons. I feel like that could be fun. Um, you miss your kids after 4 hours, you'll never make it. It's not that I miss them. Okay, like I miss my kids. Yeah. It's that I've been a stay at home mom, constantly momming for 13, 14 years now, that it's like ingrained that that's my job. But I'm trying to shift my mindset to this is going to be my job. This is the job, Murky. And I want to make the job work for us. And we'll do that with a little sunflower. Okay. Yeah. But I'm trying. I would like to make this something that I can contribute to my family in a financial way. Right now, I'm in the hole, and it's a testament to my love of you guys that I'm still going strong. But yes, we are demolishing the OG, as you've said. And I'm not going to spend a lot of time doing this. But while we're catching up, this is the build we're going to do. Also, you got to be training the next generation to mom, designate an apprentice. Yes, absolutely. My eldest is very. I try not to make her mom because I don't want to lean into that stereotypical the eldest becomes a second mom sort of thing. But she just has that nature to her. She's very empathetic. She's very like she wants to help. So yeah. So it is what it is. This is the build, guys. This beautiful weird thing. This is what we are going to try to recreate. I'm actually going to pull it up so that I can see it in a way. I'm not going to have this up the whole time. I don't think. But this is it. It's giving sunflower vibes. And it looks like a spa. I know. I don't have spa day, but we can pretend. I wish I had spa day. If spa day wasn't $20 and there wasn't a new pack coming out, I would grab it up. But I'm like, I want to get the new pack because I want to be on the ball with things for you. This, I think, is set up as it's like a bunch of guest rooms. So I'm almost thinking, what if we made it kind of like hotel-y? You have your guest rooms. The new pack does look pretty lit. It's got a lot of fun, like, I think it's got a lot of fun kid stuff to it that, let me move this real quick. Hold on. Let me put this back in its little corner. And if anybody wants to see it, we'll pull it up. Um, lock it there. But it's got a lot of kid stuff, which I don't have a lot of kid stuff available in like packs. So I don't know. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I like it. The trailer showed actual reality TV gameplay. Imagine the LP. Yes. The challenge thing looks really interesting, and I want to see the trailer. I think it's tomorrow. I want to see the trailer. I want to see what they do with that because I'm not quite sure how that works. To me, I feel like that is screaming like online play with like multiplayer. That would be fantastic, right? Like you have your friends over, but I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know how it's going to work. I love it. I love the idea that they're adding different gameplay challenges in. I'm just not sure how it's going to work. I'm trying to find a lot. I'm trying to figure out where. I want to do it in Willow Creek. I think it might need to be more of a full square lot. Think like how to determine the next 100 baby donor. Oh, yes. 40 by 30. Do we have anything that's like an actual, we could put it in the park. I don't want to put it in the park. I don't need 50 by 50. Maybe we just put it in one of these guys and hope for the best. I don't want it to be giant. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's do here. All right, we're going to try it out here. We're going to call it the Sunflower B and B. We're going to make it a bed and breakfast. That's the hope, at least. My brain is not functioning on Sims controls. It's functioning on like Planet Zoo controls right now. So that's great. All right. So I'm looking at this and it looks like it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an 8-sided shape in the center, which that also made me happy. It's not a circle. It's not a circle. We're going to put this guy in here. I'm not sure how it's going to go with getting the right proportions on this sucker. But you know what? We'll try our best. Yeah, because like this. Okay, we're going to have to do it by hand. Right, yeah, we're going to have to do it by hand, friends. All right, so let's map out. Here, we'll use our octagon. Okay. Guess we're like, what is she doing? It's going to be like a 2 on the sides, at least. Okay. So at least 2 on the sides. And then it looks like a little bit longer on those other parts. So let's see if we can do that. Like this. So that's it right there. Okay. So we're going to take this and just delete it. Oh, well, excuse me, guys. I've ruined the whole thing. Here's what we're going to do. Duplicate it. Move. Delete it. Can't I just... Oh, all right. I messed it up. Okay. Just remove the floor. And then can I build the floor back in? It's like, no, you can't build the floor. whatever. All right. Here's what we'll do. Boop. And boop. There we go. All right. There's our starting space. It's not going to be giant if I do this. So I do need to grow it now somehow. But I figure if we have the right proportions, we can probably work it out. Yeah. It's just going to be smaller. All right, let's see. Here, we'll just delete the floor. So maybe we have that as 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this way? No. This way. There we go. Okay. So we're going to come here. We're going to try our best here, guys. We're building based on an AI generated thing. We can only do so much. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy here. Let's put all these interior walls in. Like this. Nope, that's not right. That's not right. Why not right? This one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's take this guy out. This guy out. This guy. Now we have to try and build the other room. In case you guys were interested, this is the kind of BS that I would throw at you with our shell challenges. So, we are so close to an actual shell challenge, guys. If you are interested, please follow. Once we hit 200 followers, Mickey will do a shell challenge. All right, let's look at this picture. Hold on. Blow my nose. Pull up the picture. All right, let's take a look. So the picture is sideways. But I'm gonna try not to be sideways. So it looks like you have rooms that come off like this. Right? I'm gonna just start with the basics here. Right? Like that. Okay. All right. So we're gonna have to figure out, put all the walls up. Big to make them. Okay. No. So I guess I would go maybe like, and then we need them to meet, right? Like, we might not be able to do the point. It's gonna be looking very pedal-like. So, what if we just copy, rotate, and place all of these guys? And then I don't know how it's gonna work with the other way, because we're gonna have to build them at an angle. So, this is the fun part. This is the... All right, so is that big enough for a bed, though? Like, that's the problem. I'm guessing it is. It's not going to be exactly to scale. We can stretch them if we need to. I feel like it looks like this kind of bed. I mean, I guess that kind of works, right? I think that might be big enough. Yeah, I mean, we can always stretch it if we need to. All right, so now we have to build one at an angle. Roofing, I don't even ask me about roofing, okay, guys? Just don't. Don't ask. Now we need to build a wall this way. How many did we go out here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if we can. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it look longer? Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. And then it looks thinny, doesn't it? I feel like these should be shorter. That definitely needs to go innies. Yeah. All right. So that's about right. Now, come here. Live in your home. Put you here. Do you want me to just put this shell up for people? I should. Do what you can with the sunflower of doom, okay? Like, where do you put an entrance? Like, where do you come in? There's no way in, even in the picture. We're gonna create our own, but like, we'll make it good. I don't, where, what, like, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. There we go. There's the shape. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it like this. Hold on. We're gonna save it as the sunflower shell. Let me move it because we need to move it. She needs to be in the middle of the lot if she's gonna do anything. It should be on a bigger lot. I think you have to save weird things like this, right? Okay. So we're gonna save this. Oh, isn't she beautiful? A large property. No, sir. This is our shell. We started. Our sunflower shell? Do with it what you will. I'm not posting this to the gallery yet. I will. All right, I'm gonna save it to my library, but we'll get it up on the gallery after we finish. How's that? And then you guys can do whatever you want. It's not quite the same, so they're able to get that angle we just can't get. These look a little more squat than what I wanted them to. But like, I don't think there's really any way around that, you know? Um let me like, can you fit a bed in these? You can still fit a bed in. So I mean, we're good. Let me put my bed here. Boop. Still fits. We're good. Okay. Okay. Well, my bit rate is like all over the place today. I'm not looking at it. You're looking at it. Okay. So, the heck would this would have to be the entrance. Like, I want to be able to keep the shape of it without destroying it. A cult lives here, right? Yeah. Absolutely. So other choices would be, hi Billy, to do this. Right? Because that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. These walls are so big too. We need to take it down a notch. Like short walls. Yeah, they definitely need to be short walls. All right. Let me contemplate this mess I've made. All right, get these grid lines off. Here's what I'm thinking. We need to have stairs in here to come up to here, but the roofing for this monster, that's where I run into problem. Okay. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Well, an octagon would make sense, right? How big can we go? Mm-hmm. Like, why wouldn't you fit perfectly? Like, really? I'll move you. All right. It's not even perfect yet. What the heck? Okay. We rotate it? No. I don't understand. It's as close as we're gonna get to perfect, guys, because it's Sims. Okay. Zoom obviously down real low. Like, what the goodness. We just have to pull the eaves out like extra far. I don't get it. Guys, I don't get it. Make it small. Move it. Did I make it too big? Possibly. See, that's not where I put it. I want it in the middle. You suck. Sims, fix it. Fix it, Sims, fix it. You can't do a shift row with just that one. Make it make sense. Do I have to move the whole building? Because I will. Watch. Watch me. Now let's see if this will actually move with it. No, it won't. Nothing fixes it. We're just gonna die. That's it. We're leaving it like that. Okay. Make octagon rooms, but we don't make octagon roofs that actually fit them. Sorry. Okay. So, now, we could definitely. All right. They don't have a roof on their picture. So, I mean, what do we want to do, right? But we could pop like a little guy here, right? And then I think it's like this way. Nope, that's not the right way. Shift it around. Shift it around. Thank you. Yeah, we can't get these to match perfectly. We're gonna have to get smart with it. Maybe like this guy. Yeah. We're gonna play around for a minute. Otherwise, what good are we? I love it. Let's finish it. Pull this Eve. Kind of. We're getting somewhere, guys. I think this guy's wrong. We need to do it with, like... Yeah. Kind of like this guy. Pull the eaves in. Hello? Pull the eaves in. It's not gonna work. This... Here's where we get stuck. Doing, like, random roofing tricks that I don't know how to do. I don't want to do them. I just create this crap for myself for no reason. I mean, like, the idea is there that we have this weird thing here. Right? Like, it's just a little stupid looking. Because if we pull the eaves out, like, it's got some kind of interest to it. Alright, let's see what we can do. Because this shape is not going to match up. Maybe the octagon guy? We could go octagon. Like for these ones. Oh yeah, wrong one. Where's the sideways one? Of course we'll get the sideways one. We're gonna play with this for about 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna just say nope. It isn't the best place to find a lover. Can't grow just one side of this guy, which is the bummer. Okay, that's something. We're getting somewhere. Friendly reminder to save. Why would I want to save this? But I will. Alright. We're going to call it B and B. Okay. But why would I want to save it? Do I want to do this? Oh my goodness. What happened there? Like, we've kind of got something interesting happening. But I'm not, like, in love with it. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's a way to fix it. This cold weather, friends, is, like, getting to me. Like, it seems like a cut and dry, six-sided friend, right? But because this is angled, it's not gonna work. Pull these guys in. Yeah, it's just so funky. Interesting, guys. We're gonna have to tackle it. Alright, here's the other way we could do this, though. With fences. Let's see. What else can we do? We have a 5-sided shape. That's not gonna work either. We have an 8. I think the 8-sided shape is the one that works here. And what if we just kind of, right, like that? We're getting somewhere. Like this guy, maybe? Oh, wait. We have to go. I don't think this is the right one to use. Because we need to cover that. So I think we could go sideways guy. Pull it forward. Pull it over. You know, like if you can get one to work, that's all you need. We just need to pull this guy in here. We're getting something, guys. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect. It's a weird AI shape. Somebody else knows how to... I don't even know if I need these, right? I mean, probably not. But what we could do... All right, let's... I don't think we can make it any bigger, right? The idea is... maybe we can make it look intentionally weird, right? So we have that. And if we made this glass, right? Like there's a skylight in there, you know? And then wall pattern. Some glass there. Kind of like that. Make them bright colors to embrace it. Yeah. Yeah. So like that, right? Does that look... I'm getting a phone call, but I cannot answer the phone call right now. I'm sorry. But like this, right? Like, I don't think that looks horrible. It's an intentional kind of move, right? We could probably make it a little smaller. Like that. Do we think that works? Let's try it out. Right? Let's just... I wish I could pick up the whole thing and just put it on easier, but I think... okay. Oh, you mean make it like the roof a bright color? Do we have a yellow roof? Yeah. Could just go for it, you mean? I mean, it's not a bad idea. If we're gonna make it weird, we're gonna make it weird, right? But I think maybe the little skylight situation is the way to go. Right? I'm not hating it. Kind of looks flowery, right? I really wish I could make it a spa. Okay. So now the question is, can we repeat this on this side? So I should be able to like slightly different sizes. But they'll be a little bit bigger, maybe? Well, why are you down there? What have you done? Undo. 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 Okay. Fine. Let's just use this one. Think this will work? And we can pull the Eve a little. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Or like bug eye wing. Oh my gosh. What? Yes, you got three blankets for your blanket fort. All right, we're gonna. Oh, I'll have yellow. Clicked. Let's see if we can create this thing. This weirdness. I want to bring this. Like that one at least doesn't look as horrible. I don't know if this is gonna work. We probably have to do something with this roof. Like shape it all. We could shape them all. The trouble is this Eve situation, right? Oh, nope, not that Eve situation. This Eve situation. Like that. But then we have this weirdness, right? How's it going? It's a sim mom. All right, let's put some trim on it. Trim could possibly fix it. Because we could use like different kinds of trim. How do we fix it? How do we fix it, friends? Without messing it up completely. Because I don't think adding this could do this. Maybe? Okay, that's kind of something, except we got this like giant trim in there now. Let's get the little one. I don't remember which one we use. I don't remember. We're gonna go black. Is it this guy? Like it could cause problems over here. But you know what? We're pretty smart. We can figure things out. I do like the little bit of a curve we've got going on with that, you know? I feel like that helps a little, right? Oh yeah, we are sunflowering now, guys. Okay, like I think that looks okay. If the curve maybe is better. So many weird and wacky options. It's the way we run things here. So many weird and wacky options. I do like that we can add the glass in there now. I kind of think it should be like something a little more like I wish it was more visible. Do you know what I mean? They don't have a really like dark black option. But we will kind of play with that. Maybe we'll put the fairies one in there in the inside. And we can like go through and change things up. All right, so I'm gonna copy our roofing. This one would have to be like dark, right? Like this would have to be like that. That's like a sunflower, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What did I do? What did we do? Okay, let's put these on. I feel like I definitely want this like this. And then this one, right? Like that. Do we just roof the whole thing? I mean, you kind of have to, right? You kind of have to. We can pull these little things in. The roofs themselves don't have to be that crazy. Problem solving, my friends. We're problem solving. So what do you think? Is it a sunflower? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Why did I decide this? Why did I say this is the build? Alright, now what do you do for a wall? Chef's kiss. Nice. Thank you. I'm still trying to figure out how we get in, but we're getting there, okay? I think what we're gonna have to do, let's say this is my entrance wing, okay? I'm gonna have to move it a little. Hold on. Let me move this thing before I go mad. It's not gonna be centered, is it? I don't know how to center things. Okay. There we go. Gonna have to add a stem. Get out of here. Like leaves. We'll do terrain paint leaves. Don't start with me. Don't start with me, Murky. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay. I think what we're going to have to do with just this one, mind you, is do something like this. Get rid of this wall. We're going to keep the shape here, right? And then, why this isn't a real shell challenge. I just did that again. Okay. Okay, so we have that. We'll still keep the shape of it, right? But we have to have an entrance. We have to have an actual, like, door that you go in. So we're on short wall height, which I think is perfect. We can't go up any. That would be insane. This is my favorite door. And I feel like it works with all of this kind of metallic scroll workiness. I kind of like that they're like some of them are up and some of them are flat. Does anybody else like think that looks okay? I feel like it gives a good variation. I'm not mad at it. So I think that's gonna be how that works. And yes, it looks funky in here, but you know what? Don't look at it. Just don't look at it, okay? And we'll be fine. Like, I'm not sure on the colors for this. So let's play. Let's play. Let's look at dark brown. I don't think green is going to be the right choice, but I'm going to pull it up. And we're going to go show all. I really think it's just going to be kind of wood tones on the exteriors. Like almost something like this one that has like some detail to it. Maybe. That's not really an exterior wall. Oh, we could use that. You know? I do need to put some trim on this sucker. Um, like a big ass trim. Sorry for my language. I'm all excited. Okay. Maybe the more like intricate one. I mean, we could do something like yellow to give a little bit of a different color, which isn't horrible. It kind of gives that golden color of the sunflower there. Sometimes I build things, guys. I don't think they have any practical use. They're just gonna be there. They're just gonna be something we can play with. Okay? That's all. Um, okay. We don't have any of the roofs actually going in, which is fine. I was worried we would see all these like heavy trims. But I do want to have like windows. All right, then like let's think about this bottom level, right? So we could do straight up yellow. Not sure I like that idea. Let's just kind of, it's not the right kind of, like the yellow that's on the top is a little off putting. I might have to see if there's a different, like, yellow, but I don't know. Is that too much? What's going on here? Why can I only see you? Oh, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll put some plants up there. It'll be fine. What do we think? I mean, I think it's very sunflower, right? Very summer sunflower. Would you come to stay at this B&B? It's interesting. I'll give it that. I feel like it needs some texture on the wall, though. I like the color, but I do feel like it needs some like texture. Do we need like a brick? Oh, that kind of flew. I don't know if I like the brick. What about like a stucco? Like we have those. We could do this one. Don't we have like stucco? I feel like stucco can save. We could do like dark, like we did with everything else. Alternate it. Oh, I don't mind the tone. I just mind the material. Let's find the stucco. Where is my stucco? That's plaster. Not it. Not it, friends. Where'd the stucco be? Is it in the paint or the wallpaper? It's not in tile. It's not in rock and stone. It's not there. It must be in paint, right? I'm gonna turn these aren't. These are basic dark standards. No. Plaster makes perfect. Like this one's good. Do we put the bottom? Just realized I have this. Oh my gosh. It's Hans Molman. Like, what about this? Is this an option? Is that an option? Should it go brighter? I don't think it needs to be brighter. We need to stick in the same kind of family we're in. I don't think it needs to go darker. What do we need? Why is it so hard? Why is this so hard, guys? That's heckin' bright. That's a little bit too bright. Like, it shouldn't be in wallpaper. All right, let me turn these off. Hold on. It's this one, but do they not have? Oh, okay. So, or do we like just this plain dark? What do we think? I kind of like the detail, but we're gonna build up around it on the outside. So I think that might be it. I know from below it doesn't look as like loud, but we're gonna build up around it, you know? You okay with that? I'm gonna give it a save. You guys let me know what you think. I'm gonna go with that for right now. Maybe then we change this back to like this dark. Could even do green, but I don't know if I want to go green. Kind of keeping it like that. I like it. We could add another layer. I'm not going to. Not going to. Don't let me do things, okay? It does need a chimney. But we're not going to go there. All right, let's look at windows. So if we are considering this is going to be kind of our entryway in, okay, we're going to have bedroom. We'll have to figure out which of these is going to be bathrooms, or if all of the bedrooms are downstairs, we could have like not this bed, guys. It's this placeholder, right? Let me put some lights in. Let's put some lights in. Does anybody else feel like this could be the perfect like enchanted by nature usage? Right? That's our entryway. That's fine. And then, so like this middle area, we're going to have stairs up. Do we just put the stairs like right in the center here? Like right as you come in? Do like, I'm just going to place some stairs. So kind of maybe like back like this. Right? So you come in, there's like a wall. Or do we flip it? Like this. So you come in and then there's stairs. And I feel like they would have to be bigger. What's this upstairs going to be used for, right? Like, what is this? This is going to be kind of the hangout space. So we'll have sitting areas, maybe like a bathroom. I feel like I want to put the bathrooms down here. I don't know how. I think on the picture it actually shows. Let's show you guys for a minute. One of these is a bathroom. It's this one in the upper left over by where it says OKTO. This over, it's going to be like on, yeah. And it's split. I think it's one of these ones, though. Like this one. But let's see what we can fit. So it's kind of split down like this. Where can we put the wall? Like that. Could put them, yeah. I mean, like you could put another wall. Yeah, we can't put another wall there. We could put it here. Okay. So it's kind of split like that. Trying to get a good view on how this thing is split up. And we can figure it out from there. Can't really split it this way. It's because it's sideways. You know what I mean? We can't really do that. So I think what we're gonna have to do is take one of these as not a bedroom and sacrifice our bedroom to use one of the straight ones as a bathroom. Maybe we'll do it this. That's the entrance. We'll have the bathrooms off to the back. I think that'll work. Right? I really like when I get spa day, I'm gonna come back to this build and redo it. So that would make this kind of our bathroom, I think. Let me get this out of your way. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Okay. If you want to see it, just ask. Ask in the chat and ye shall receive. Okay. So, nope, undo. Stop drawing things. The bathroom they have set up is kind of, let's say it's like this, right? And then it's so funny because they have like a wall like this for some reason. I'm not gonna do that. They have that, and then they have another wall going like straight down the center. Another thing we can't do. But what we can do is kind of like this is such a weird situation. Like Sims doesn't let us do things, okay? Just doesn't. Like, no, you can't make cool things. Stop trying to be cool. So what we're gonna do is just F it up on the inside a little. Okay? I'm gonna have to use something. So it's gonna be like 2 bathrooms. Let's see, how do they have it set up? They have a toilet like here. Let's find a toilet. Give to me a toilet. So they have a toilet here and here. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, that's the one I was using. Right? And then I'm not sure. They have like a closet here. I don't know, dudes. I feel like this just is a bathroom. Right? Like, and then what though? Like, could do. We're doing some weird things with this. This is the situation that is unnecessary. I mean, we can work with it. We have doors that small for a reason, I guess. I think it's like businesses and hobbies has the really skinny door. Where is it? Where are you, tiny door? It's like glass. There's this one, right? I don't know why we would put that there. And like, it'd be so funny. Their glass one. It's like a really thin. This guy. Yeah. So, yeah, that's like almost perfect, isn't it? See? The perfect door. And we can even make it like frosted glass. See? Fine. The illusion of privacy. Then you can do like, you're going through here. What do you mean I can't put it there? Says who? Which object? The light? Says who? It was the light's problem. I do not have move objects on for a reason. Okay? Like, come through here. This is like torture. We could just do that. Go through here, come in here, and then you could have sinks and stuff. We're gonna make this thing ridiculous, okay? No, we're not. We're gonna make it nice. I don't know if that's true. I do know I like messing things up. I do know I enjoy making crazy stuff. And then, like, we would use the other door, like this door. Well, you know, right there. Why'd we make them come through that way? Because we want, look at that shadow it created. Look at the shadow. I'm not mad at that shadow, okay? I'm not mad at it. I'm gonna have some coffee and think about what I've done to myself. Where's your bathroom? Right through there. It's not claustrophobic at all. I promise. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. Goodness. We don't really need this wall thing here if we're gonna leave this open, right? Like embrace the weird. All right. There has to be a window or something there. You know? All of these are placeholder. Don't get attached. Or we could even do like this one from Jungle Adventure. In like a different color. Go that way. Like that. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. All right, let's really figure out this bathroom situation. Like, this isn't a bad size for a bathroom. I'm not gonna keep it tiny like that, though. That entrance is killer, right? Or should we just embrace it? I don't know. Like, we could just easily do it this way. We could easily make it normal, right? I do kind of want it to be like a full bath. Because they're not going to have bathrooms attached. It's just this spa area. So maybe because it's The Sims, we have to do something different. All right. So if I had a sauna, I guess that would be a good place for it. All right. Let's reorganize our thoughts and contemplate life. Now, we could easily do something like this. Right? We can pop some showers in back here. I can't put. Yeah. I don't know if this will actually work. Well, you're outside of the boundary. We're still working with ridiculousness. Don't worry. Because we can fit. Somebody's going to have a really good shower experience. That's all. Okay, they're going to have this wall. The nice window. Because you can fit a shower in here. I'm not like. But I'm not really keen on that. So, hey, Coffee! Coffee's doing all the work, everybody. Did you find the files? What did they look like? They're in the computer? Did you make me hangry? Coffee! You made me hangry. Welcome in. What else did you get? What did you get? You did a hydrate. Make you stop being hangry for me. I'm the hangry one right now. Oh, noes. I don't want you to be hangry. Oh, I did forget that that's a skylight there. That's all right. Fine. It's fine. Why are you hangry? Go get some food. What did you get? You got orange mocha frappuccino. My goodness. Can we fit in let's play with this. I'm only going to spend a couple minutes playing with it. So we have the businesses and hobbies toilets that we could use. I could only fit 2 in. I don't necessarily want to do that. What do we have? We could do something like this, where we're giving like completely bathroom. We could fit a toilet and shower in there. And then we could fit uh, sinks over here. Process of getting food. I love it. Good job. Get these grid lines gone. All right. Counters. I'm just putting in some placeholder counters. Lovely. I think we're going to put in 90 million doors. That's what I've decided. What I've decided is what you have to deal with, okay? I do want to use the one glass one, but with like the really dark glass. I think it's this one, but like, yeah, like you can't see through that. You can kind of see through it. Yeah, you can kind of see. I feel like this would be the great space for like a sauna, but like, I'm not sure what I'm doing with it yet. Right now, I'm just going to put some toilets and showers in and call it a day. And then we're going to come back because if I spend too much time trying to get this perfect, we will never finish this build, you know? So this gives them a shower, and that. Beautiful. Lovely. And we could fit more showers in. I might be able to fit another bathroom upstairs, which is part of my goal, but you know, there's one. That's one. And I'm leaving this blank for right now. I'm not sure what we're doing with it. I feel like a really cool jacuzzi tub. We could. We have them. Wait a minute. Like this little corner friend that apparently doesn't want to fit anywhere. We have another one. That I think I'd have to build a wall for it. So, I don't know if I can. Wait a minute. Is that something we want to do? Put a cool tub in here? No. Undo. Now remember, I don't have move objects on for a reason. Okay. I wanted to see what we could do. Let's build a spa without having a spa. Does it have to be this way? You know, like get tubs. We only have 2 toilets in this whole place. That could be a problem. But I don't care. So, all right, let's throw random lighting in right now. We're leaving the lighting big for a reason, so I remember to take it out. Okay. I like this idea. I want to keep as much of the upstairs space as we can. So, what I'm thinking though is I would like to maybe etch out this um, top portion with some fencing. So, like this. We'll fix the roofs. I'm not super worried about the roofs. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh, of course it'll be a problem. Let's pull this even. Shouldn't be a problem, she says, when it's an absolute problem. I don't like you very much. I know how to fix it. I will fix it. Undo. I will fix it. Don't worry. This guy. Pull the Eve back. Pull the Eve back. I know what to do. I'm just not gonna do it right now. But I know what to do, friends. This one. Pull the Eve back. Lovely. We've got this weird like wall situation going on, but let's not worry about that right now. Go grab my light. Oop, let's light this sucker up. I love it. Okay. And then I want to do this. I'm actually like the inside is a little wonky, but do we love it? I don't love it, but do we love it? No, right? Right? No. Let's just do this. A lot of times when I don't know what I'm doing with the wall, I'll just bring in the interior. You know what? Even better, let's just do a brown paint. Like, that's not brown. Like, hello? Thank you. Just something to give us plain as can be. Plain, dark stuff. Is that our entrance? Yes, we have to take that wall out. Okay. So then we have to delete this wall. Lovely. Okay. I mean, if I could. Wait. Oh. We could maybe bring this back. Would this work if I brought it? Like if I moved it? No. Right there? It would have to be smaller. It would have to be a single staircase. Right? And maybe it should be. Like right there. You know? We're playing. You have suggestions, throw them around at us. I never mind them. It's gotta be like this kind of staircase, though. Completely unencumbered by any structural integrity. That's what it needs to be. That's what it needs to be. We'll give it a wall. You know? Just a little wall. Fine. And I think we'll bring this texture in. Yeah, I like that. Okay. We've got something going on here, guys. It's something. A little railing. I'd like a railing that matches what we have upstairs. And I think these are lit, which I'm not sure I love. But for right now, we'll leave it. I think it might have to be glass, right? All right. So there's that. Let me give a save. What kind of flooring would we do here? And then, like, would we put a wall? I don't think I'd want it to be open. All right, we're getting somewhere. Because I don't think we can actually build a wall that would work well. You know? I have a twitch in my neck. That's weird. Okay. I'm kind of just playing. I do not like it. Sam, I am. Pull this down here. Thank you. Okay. I mean, then I like it open, I think, better. Right? So much empty space in here. What the heck do we do with it? So that's the question. Do we want to have these pulled back like the way we had it? Take these out. We don't like these walls. I like the entrance. And then, so we're going to have doors on all of these. Something that screams, watch me while I sleep. No. Something that screams, don't bother me. Something that screams fancy. I'm not opposed to this one. I like kind of the way it mimics the shape of the room, so let's keep that in mind. Bathroom. What else do we have? Oh yeah, super fancy. No. No, 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 no. I don't think anything with windows, right? I feel like the screen ones could work, but not what I would imagine, right? It doesn't work? Why doesn't it work? Must be completely supported by wall? Well, 10-4, good buddy. What do you mean? I am at a loss. That literally fits there. Is it because it's on an angle? Oh, it's an angle. Well, screw that. Fairy rooms. It's not what we're going for here. It's not what we're going for. It's almost a little too on the nose, right? I can still see you while you sleep. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, so I am between this guy and this guy. Like, I don't mind this one because it kind of mimics what we have there, but I really think with the glass, unless there's like a frosted version I don't know about, which I don't think there is, um, we're kind of stuck with. Do these ones have frosted versions? No. That one's frosted. That one's not frosted. It's all made up. It's all made up. It's all in your head. There's this one from. I think this is from For Rent. It's like, again, it has like. It's not quite right for the room. So, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? This isn't quite right either. I want to give it kind of a spa-like feel, but I'm not sold on it. All right, let me leave those there for right now. Get rid of this guy and maybe put, maybe for like the bigger room. I think this one's bigger. And then, like, the smaller rooms have these. Maybe we can mix and match. I don't know if it'll look right. Oops, redo. We're kind of just playing around. All right. We could always move the door back a little. Kind of continue this feel. That might take away some of that weird. We're kind of ruining our shape, right? I don't know. We made it. We can do what we want. We did this. We made this craziness. And, like, it's still there. You know? I don't know. All that does is give us a little less space on this entry. Like, just a little, you know? Bring this inside for right now. And we have upstairs. Maybe we bring that stucco-y color up too. There we go. Oh, I might as well fix these. So what we're gonna do is, hold on. I need to move this one. We're going to pop a smaller trim on here. Okay. We're going to bring this one in. Put this one on. And thus we have fixed our problem. Ta-da! And we've maintained our larger trim. So that's what we have to do all the way around. And it just takes it out of that interior space. Pull this one in. Move this one here. It's not exact because, like, this overlap area doesn't have that heavy trim, but since we can't see it, that's not a problem. So yeah, we're just going to pop our smaller trim on, bring the side that's touching in, and put this one in place. And then you just have that nice clean wall to deal with. It doesn't always work, but sometimes it be working for us. We'll see if this side is just as easy to do. Okay. Maintain our cuteness. I'm thinking about this. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. All right, let's do this. I'm going to copy you, pop a smaller trim on you, pull this in, move this one into place, and then I think if we, there we go. All right, yay. And now we don't have a wall there. Tedious stuff, guys. Sorry. Tedious but necessary. And make sure you hold shift when you're moving the side of the wall to ensure that the other side does not move. Whoops. I put that in the wrong space. There we go. And then you just kind of pull it in. Ta-da! One more. Okay. Don't move. Thank you. There we go. Now we have a nice clean wall upstairs. Let's give that a save just in case we would lose all of that progress, which I would be upset about. I'm just heating up my coffee at this point. I'm not even drinking it because my tongue still feels weird. Where'd my stairs go, guys? Where'd my stairs go? Who took my stairs? Which one of you took my stairs? Ta-da! My stairs! Okay. Alright, let me be gone for a second. Okay. So, I am pretty sure in this photo that I'm looking at, it's set up like a hotel. Oh. Oh, I see how they did it now, guys. I see how they did it. Okay, wait. Which one? Oh, they made it. Oh. Well, we can't do that. We cannot do it. So they have a wall missing. Okay, wait. I don't know if I can show you. Hold on. Let me come back. Let me come back and explain what they have going on here. So, this area that we were looking at, let me see. Can I pull it up and make it big for you that you can actually see it? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if we'll be able to do this. Okay, I made it giant. So, up here you can see the bedroom. Between this little flower area is a bathroom set for both of these guys. So that wall that goes down through the center is like their bathroom. And it's like you go through from where this like U-shaped couch is into that area. Guys, it's intriguing, but I don't think we could make it work. I don't think we can make that work. We would have to add like a wall in, and I don't even know how that would work. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep our community bathroom area and probably try to add some kind of bathroom. Do we pick like we could probably add a bathroom into the bedroom. No, I think I like it the way we have it. I think I like the weirdness of it because we could add like we have so many beds. We could just take another bedroom, but I like it this way. I like it this way. Let's just deal with it the way we have it. And if we want to change it, we can, right? Because I don't think I could get. So if we did bathrooms and all bedrooms, I'm just going to play with this one. We'll do a 2-second quick run to see if we could actually create some kind of community bathroom space in here. But I honestly don't think we can. Yeah? We can't center anything. Not that we can't make it look nice. How's that? I feel like we could do. I mean, we could obviously create something. Obviously. If it was even, we would be set, but it's not even. Do you know what I mean? It's just not even. We'll do hello. Give me my cursor. We're just playing. Let's put a light in there. That might help. Give me no. Give me a light. Okay. Give me a light, friend. So the idea is something similar to this, right? So can I do something similar? Maybe. Then we could have like two. We need to have an entrance. The entrance is fine. We're just playing. We're gonna take we'll play time. Needs to be like can't put it there. It has to be here. That's the problem. Because you can't I made this such a bad space. I could just use community showers. I think the better bet is to just leave it how we had it. Work with it how we had it, and then we'll see what happens, right? Right. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay. Just we're back to normal. That's that's not what we want, friends. That's not what we want. That, okay. So I'm gonna grab this guy and this guy. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I think I love that all the rooms are down here. You know? We can have kind of a little bar area. I don't know what this is. Obviously, it should be a spa, but I don't have spa day, so it is what it is. You know? You know? Interesting look. Okay. Let's put some windows in here. Figure out what we want to do. It has to be small enough that they sit in there. So, like these kinds could be cute. Very like still with all of our ironwork sort of thing. Hey, hi Potat. Welcome. How is it going? How's your trip? Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint licker? Like that. kind of like it. Whoa. Whoa, look, it's a sunflower. We made a sunflower. Hey, you got your Mr. J's matcha latte with an espresso shot, blue spirulina colored Madagascar vanilla bean cold foam with brown sugar crystals. Yeah. Oh, thanks. We decided to be weird. My goal was to try and finish it in one stream. I'm not sure if that was a lofty goal or not. I am trying to be very, like, I'm trying not to kill myself on the finishes. You know what I mean? I really wish I had Spa Day, but I'm not going to buy it. Okay, guys? I'm going to buy the new one. So you just have to deal with that. Should we put a fish in here? Mac or Buddy? This is kind of fitting, but we're not going to use that. I need something like, we'll make it kind of look like a spa. That seems so low, right? Definitely can't use that in the entryway. Finding a nice fixture when you are in the short wall height that your sim is not going to smash their noggin on. Right? Like, am I wrong? It's like right there. We're right, like, that's not gonna work. Like, right in our eye level. I'm not raising the height. I did want something fancy, though. Like these guards. Ugh. Do I need to raise the height of it? Like, is it gonna look really stupid if we just go? Oh, I think it looks stupid. Right? Like, I mean, from above, it still looks fine. I think if we did the higher wall, we need to do some kind of different texture to the wall. Right? Like, it would need to be some kind of brick. Let's play with it. I say we play. There's no problem. Like, it has to have like some texture to it. Just go bright yellow. Like these ones from Discover University, or even like this, where you kind of half it. Does that look weird? Do you know what I mean? I guess we could use the one from Businesses and Hobbies also that gives us that look. But I think doing something like that helps to take away from like how it's gonna look. Okay, wait. Yeah, I mean it definitely needs something. Or do we think it needs stone? Like, hmm, I think it might need to be darker. Maybe like this. The only trouble with that is it kind of plays with the like horizontal there, and I'd almost rather it be horizontal. That makes sense. What about this then? I'm just playing around. Like, not just playing around, but we're trying to get something that looks okay. What do we think about that? It's not quite the right feel, but I do think the horizontal is the way to go. I think that's too light. I don't think I have a... I love the roof color, and I think maybe we can go a little bit normal with the wall. So we could go with like the Enchanted by Nature wood. No, I don't like that. I think maybe businesses and hobbies had like, yeah, this one. I don't like that shade. Or do we like the darker? You kind of like the darker one. Where's that two tone? Miss the two tone? The paneling? No. Go with yellow. I mean, we could do something like this. That's an interior, but like definitely giving the feel. Sounds like a bumblebee. I think I kind of like this one. There another swatch to this one that I would like better. No. The red. What about the green? I know it's kind of like off-putting. It should be yellow. Definitely should be yellow. All right, let's go with yellow. Show all. Let's see what we can find. Do we think we need... Let me get back in this one. Like a lighter color or a darker color? I think for sure if we're going to have... Oops. I really want it to be vertical. Or a brick, right? Okay, we have this concrete layer. What kind of coloring do we have? See, I don't think they work together. And I do like that reclaimed wood up top. So what's going to work well? Probably a plane? Something vertical. No, that won't match up right. Unfortunately. No. This is what happens, guys. You get me stuck on this stuff. Nope. Nope. And maybe the stucco was our best bet. And then we just add exterior stuff, right? Probably. I think that's the one that's working for me the best. Give me that. Wrong camera. Stop hitting caps lock. My God. Yeah, I think that one's working the best, and I think what we'll do is just put greenery around it on the outside. Um, I don't know what kind of greenery, but like, you know, something. Something that's gonna cut the wall a little. I don't have move objects on. I have to remind myself that I don't have move objects on. But something like that. Then that will help to take up some of the wall space. All right. We could build a planter. But you know what? We're just gonna kind of, we'll mimic it. We'll figure it out. But all right. I think that's gonna work. Then the fixtures are better. So thank goodness. Let's go to evening. Yeah. I like it. I like it. It's weird, but I like it. I know people can be like, what is this build? Don't ask, okay? I do think this needs to kind of be the interior as well. We'll kind of play with it a little bit more, but I think that stucco-y color needs to be it. I really want it to be like some kind of bar space. Maybe there's a fireplace down here that you can kind of hang out around, you know? And then upstairs is where we can have food in this back corner. We'll try. Almost, I guess, like the fireplace should be up here. I mean, that would be logistics. We're talking about Sims building. We don't need it to be logistical. Okay? We don't. Uh why? You can't intersect with other objects? The heck you can't. All right. Um, but what other object? Move objects is a pain in my butt, let me tell you. So I could take these ones out. We're just playing around. I mean, in that instance, we could have sitting room. We could probably put a little like bar area. Do you feel like, is it these things that was in the way? Probably, right? Yeah, it's those. We like that one. Where do we want it? All right, what do we want to do? Upstairs or downstairs, guys? The thought process was up here could be food. So we would put like a little, like a bar area. We can put the bar down here. And seating, like a little relax area. And then upstairs could be the food. I think I like that. Okay. I'm just kind of looking at our little bar back situation. I love these bar backs. But I want to be able to fit almost the whole kitchen in. So instead, we're going to go with something here. Oh, no, wait. We have the ones from... I think it's these guys. Are these the ones that give the funky corners? No, it's this one. Yeah, you give my funky, yes. Like the corners that kind of just match the shape we've already got going on in here. Love that. Okay. Okay. The trouble is we then have to fit in like refrigerators and all of that other stuff. Not sure if we're going to use this one or this one. I kind of love the gold detailing on that one. We could put the one with all the stickers on it, but all of this is going to be placeholder for the moment, so no worries, friend. Let's see, this guy. And then, so we could put a kind of matching little situation on the end here. This is wrong. It's gotta be roundy. It's gotta be a roundy guy. Right? I think it's gotta be a roundy guy. A roundy guy. Kind of like that. Kinda. I mean, we could almost put a bar there instead of a counter. Because we could put just the straight pieces in. Because the trouble is they'd have to have somewhere to like cook, you know? All right. I like the way that works together though. All right, let's play. We'll play with some placement and see what we can do. Can we add in? I mean, we could add a small bar and then build around it. We could have a bar over on this side. Then we could have a sink in here. They have to have a counter to be able to cook on. Would this actually work? I don't feel like it would. Don't feel like it would, but I could be wrong. No. What else do we have? There's like this guy. No, I don't like that. Okay. We could put in just the single. All right. Let's try this. Grab the corner piece. I think these ones also do that like corner section, which could be fun. Throw a sink in just to make ourselves feel better. Okay. We have that. And then let's put in a counter. Hold on. Counters. guy. Kind of do it that way. Maybe have some stools here. Comfort. We're just gonna throw a random stool in for the moment. We can change the flooring in here a little bit. I do like the idea of do this. Momentary craziness, guys. Bear with me. Not the lit one. There's one from, I think it's this guy, yeah. The very plain little column friend. I'm gonna have to put move objects on. We made it very far without it, but now I'm trying to actually decorate, and we need it. Okay. We'll play test. It'll be fine. Okay. It's like I like that. I kind of want to put a spandrel in here. Would be this one would match, I think. So something like that. And then from that, we could hang the lighting. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. If it looks fine. Kind of think like the base game one. Where is that? There it is. Maybe like this guy. He's a little big. A little big. This guy maybe. Like something like that, you know? Something like that. We're still playing. I do like wonder if we could create like, yeah, no, we can't. Like create a room, but can I spandrel this? Oh, that's devastating. That's devastating. Let's see. I want to grab this. If I did shift, it doesn't change it. But we could do a smaller spandrel. I just don't want this little thing there. Can I get one that doesn't have that? No? It's always gonna be there. Just in the back of my mind. I mean, we could move this like this. We could just do this, right? We're trying to make it harder on ourselves at this point. We could just do this. Like a completely fixable situation that I was making harder for no apparent reason. 1, 2. I do want to change the spandrel back, but for right now, we will just adjust as necessary. It's kind of like that. So there's like a little kitchen up there, and it's blocked off, and I feel like they should be able to get through there. It's as big as a doorway. And then we can adjust these lights accordingly. Like that. We'll kind of put them there for right now. I don't think I'm going to keep that spandrel, though. I do want to go back to the one that matches this here. All right. Yeah, a little thinner. Okay, I'm going to give us a save. I think we're going to bring at least one of our windows back. If we can. Because the one's going to be behind the fridge. The other one's going to be there. I can move the fridge. Just do this, and then it's not a problem, I guess. And then they would have these counters, I believe, to cook on, right? So that should make sense. Because when you place an item on there, you could place something there. Even when you do a sink, you could do either way. I don't know. We will have to see. Very possible I just move the sink here. And then they have that. But I'm not sure. Let's leave it this way for right now. I do not like that setup, guys. Having that refrigerator in the middle is a little bit on my nerves. So we'll just block the window a little. It's fine. Fine. Maybe this wall has a different window setup. Maybe it's got these guys. Right? Maybe. Maybe, guys. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, you know what it could have? Hold on. I'm one-handed it. Hold on. Hold on, friends. Let's figure it out together. What about these guys? What about that? Oh no, I hate it. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave that on there for right now. Alright, let's get rid of these grid lines. Oh, lovely. Alright, we need some lights for in here. Do we want to keep this light now? I don't mind it. I kind of like the way it's got the little cross situation working. Gets that like warm candlelit zone down here. Like a rug. Which rug? I feel like these guys. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a little gnat. A little gnat. We could use the skull. I know it's like under the fireplace, but I don't know if I care that much. Let's just imagine that that's an okay thing to do. I do think it has. I feel like it has to be circular, right? Like, would a larger rug even? Maybe we could do something like that. Something like that. Something like that, guys. Now they have U-shaped couches, which we don't have U-shaped couches. I mean, I do have, I think one of these has, like this. You know, like we could do something like this. I don't love that, but it's there. You know what I mean? This one also have one. Yeah. Like that one better. Like I said, like almost too curved. I don't think I have one that only slightly curves. Put it on the wish list, guys. Put it on the wish list. Like that's kind of got the curve to it. I do want to bring in some different colors. I feel like the greens could work. And like the white could work. Even the white could work. Maybe a coffee table. Okay, so like this guy. Something circular. Something larger. This one's kind of nice because it's got a little bit of that like naturalness to it. Kind of just trying to like brighten the areas up. There's like no windows in here. No windows at all. Which is kind of, it's cozy, right? Can we call it cozy? Sure. We can call it whatever we want to, right? Yeah. It needs greenery. Put a plant on the wall. It'll make us feel better. Okay. I don't mind that, guys. I don't mind it. Let's grab some of these pillars. The experienced pillar. We can kind of brace this area. Like I would do, like we can move the door on this one and mimic what we have going on upstairs a little bit. But I don't know if it's worth it. Like I don't know if it's worth it. We can't go, oh, we can? Like this, okay? So the trouble is, oh no, it doesn't. Okay, doesn't mess that up. So here's what we could do. We can pull the spandrel from here, the sleek spandrel, pop it here. So it kind of gives an illusion of like the space being delineated a little. Like that. I like it. Okay. Got something going for us. And then I feel like the upstairs is just going to be the like this is a hangout zone for sure. We can put some bookshelves along the walls. And I think with the bedrooms, so the way they have the bedrooms set up, we're kind of flying all over the place, but I am trying to create something. I'm trying to. So this is how they have it done. I'm gonna guess that our sim can walk around this, right? Like this single space. We're gonna have to play test it. But we'll build it first. Okay. And if we push, like if we use this bed, And we pushed it slightly in there, right? Like this is the headboard, kind of. Um, we can, I don't know if that'll work, but let's get a end table. That's not what I want. I want this. Like, what kind do we want to do? So we could do like a circle. This big ass one. Some of these are too big. Um, but then you'd have like this sitting area in here. You could do storage. Like a really cool dresser situation, like right when you walk in. With a mirror. Like I said, you could fit a bathroom in here. We could easily make it that they had a bathroom. I don't know if I want to go that far though. You know? I don't know. In the picture, they all have like just sitting areas and they have like they have it set up like this. They have a couch in here right when you walk in. Can you see it? I'm gonna like make it small. Uh, they have a couch, like a baby love seat, like a super cute little love seat situation. Let's use these like this, right? And then they have like a TV, but our rooms aren't as big. Like we could have a TV on the wall. I think that works. But the crick in your neck would be worth it, right? So we don't have the space that they have. But we could create some kind of sitting area, you know? Some kind of cute little space. And then over here, they could have their dresser. Need to make it so that they can walk around. So I'm almost tempted to do it like that. And then just have like a mirror. I could put a shower in. I'm like stuck on this idea that they need to have like all of this stuff, but they don't. But we could do some seating, like some cute little chairs off here, you know? Or even like against the wall over here. They really only have to be able to get around one side. You know? We're playing. And then for this, do we put windows down here? Like, what kind of window? So these are our medium. Oh, it's the only possible use for this window. The only possible use. Right? It wouldn't fit on all of them. Oh, are you kidding? You guys, when else have we been able to use this actual window? Let's look at it from above. Do we love that? I kind of do. I kind of like it. It finishes the like flower petal, but then what do I do on the side? Like big old box window. This one, oh, that was a little smaller. It has to go. Oh, man. All right. We can do this. Dang it. What is this from? Eco Lifestyle? Um, Content. Hacks, please. Where's Eco? It's too big. Why is it so big? I mean, privacy, schmivacy, right? We'll put curtains up. It'll be fine. I love that this grows for this side and it's like tiny for that side. I don't know. The grid is a little wonky, huh? This is nice. I don't know, guys. What do we feel about this? We'd have to have a really awesome view. Oh, in the bathroom. Yeah, this does not work for the bathroom. we can we can address that later. We could use this one. Wait a minute. What about this guy? Yeah, perfect. You guys are like, what is she doing? Why is that indoor outdoor bathroom situation happening? I love it. Let's go. We could put it against the wall here. Like, I want something in here. We could put a hot tub in here. Can we put a hot tub in there? In my brain, it's a spot. I don't have spot. Let's see what we can fit. See what we can mess up. Put this in there. Could do something like this. Oh, it's not a hot tub though. If only, my friends, if only. We could make it outdoor space. Like go right from the bathroom to this like outdoor spa. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We can also put another shower in here. I don't know. The idea of this is intriguing, but I think I liked like the bathtub situation better. Like weird, right? Nobody's gonna bathtub together. They're not gonna bathtub together. Bathtub together. Bathe together? Bathtub together. If you had spa day. I know, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of my shortcomings. Do we drag the flooring in? Never use this flooring. Kind of fun. So there's no way to get into those bathrooms. Is that okay? I do want to use. I think I'm just gonna use. Should we just use the frosted glass? Make this sucker the most intrusive bathroom you could possibly want to use. I mean, it's fine. Like those bathrooms in where is it? Is it Japan that has the glass that just completely fogs itself up? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, we kind of use these ones. I don't think that looks bad. A little nature in there. Okay. So then I am gonna leave the weird sink situation, the weird bathtub situation. Um, if I end up someday getting spa day, I'm gonna come back and redo this beautiful build. Okay? Do we want it on the corner? What do we think? I feel like in the center. And I really want to use has to be a big enough mirror. These guys are great. I saw that there's a really nice mirror in is it the Grange Mudroom that's kind of similar to this one. Is it weird to want to buy a pack just for one mirror? Like, is that weird? I feel like that's not weird. Do we want to keep these? Kind of similar to what we have down in the upstairs. Go like that. Get rid of that guy. What kind of lighting do we want in here? I feel like sconce lighting. Something soothing. Something soothing. Not super crazy, you know? I do wonder about these windows. Like, what if we did? Is this going to ruin? It's probably better to put the flat one on. I don't hate it. I'm just like gonna admire my own handiwork for a minute. Like, I don't hate that, but I think instead these are fun. Okay, I need a medium sized one. This is what we have. We're gonna put curtains on it. Don't worry. I'm not opposed to it. I know it looks different than all of the others, but it is a different section. We could put them on all of these. Does that ruin the view? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're not gonna see the great view. We can put them in here. They're not as big. Okay. Do something like this. To give them, bring them into the build somewhere. Maybe. Okay. I feel like they look like they're just stuck on. Does that make sense? Like, I don't like that idea. There's these guys, which kind of are like the ones we have upstairs that could work in here. Like that. Sorry, I was checking. And then we need lighting on the outside. I bounce around like crazy when I build, and I am sorry to everybody who is watching. My brain just goes, here's what we need to work on, and that's how we go. All right, I love it. Look at our goodness. I think they look okay here. What if we added a pillar? What if we did? Just to do that. We could do that on all of them. I don't think that would be a bad thing. And I know that there's a skylight over that bathtub. Just imagine that's a spa. Imagine it's like a sauna. Okay? Cuz that's kind of what I was feeling like it would be. Okay. Let me zoom away for a minute. Contemplate. Let's get rid of this picture for a second. Are we liking it? Do we like where we are with it? I feel like I love like I enjoy it from an aspect of it definitely looks like a sunflower, right? Like she's a little sunflower and she's glorious. But is it too it's not too much. It's never too much, guys. Okay. I don't think we need to keep this little section, right? Hello? Okay. Because what we're gonna do, undo. Why would you do that? Thank you. So we're gonna add a walkway, right? We have to. Everybody's like, why are you doing this? Gravel? Something like that, you know? Like, beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna pull. The trouble with me is I can't finish a build for my life, guys. This isn't what we're putting here, it's just our placeholder for the idea of what we want to do. You know? Like, everybody's gonna be like, insanity. Insanity, friend. Insanity. Make it smaller. We're gonna have epic landscaping, okay? Epic. Epic landscaping. I guess we could bring that up a little. I mean, do we go that far? Do we just make it a gosh darn sunflower? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Go back inside. So we have kind of an entrance. We have a sitting area. We're going to need bookshelves and things like that down here. Kind of more places to just sit and relax. This is kind of like where you're going to come and do, I don't know, you're just going to hang out with all the other people that are at this really weird shaped place. And I think we're going to stick with circular side tables. I kind of want the one from the coffee table. Yeah. Like this one. think that's a great idea. We can't have them everywhere, but we can have them there. And then on this side, I feel like something tall, right? Like a floor lamp. So we could go with this guy if we wanted. Or I think that's probably the better one, right? Oh, we could go full on bring the outdoors in, but I don't think you fit quite right, friend. I don't think you fit. So kind of have that. Gold is a little bit much. We can pull that down a little. Maybe. Maybe. We do have the option to have something a little more traditional in place. Right? Like, oh, the swatches, the swatches, the swatches. Maybe like this guy. Let's just put all the lamps in and see which one we like the best. Like maybe we just go something a little more traditional. We can kind of put it like back there. Does that mean we shouldn't have this ceiling light in here? And it should be just these like lamps in here? And then side table lamps. What do we use? What do we put here? Like this? Candles. Candles are not a bad choice. Let's be honest. We love a good candle situation. Just the pillar, though, looks a little funky. I wish they came, like, on something. Like this guy. It needs to be taller. It needs to be taller. Like, I like that light. That's too much. And do one of these. It's not the right height. Darn you. No, that's too modern if we're gonna have the other lamps in here. The only trouble with that is that the lighting is off, but we could probably fix that. I'm not sure if I like that one or these ones better. What would we use? What would we use? This thing. It's not a bad lamp. It's just I mean that's kind of a little bit more in there. Or we could just do nothing over there. And then have plants. Because every build needs a million plants. I feel like this guy is going to give us kind of what we're looking for. Kind of what we're looking for. Does need a little more light, right? Do we just add more of the tables? And it just we're gonna play around. It's a lot of round, guys. I'm not sure how I like it, but we're getting somewhere. do feel like the floor lamp situation was the way to go. I just don't know if I like the the floor lamps we have. That's my trouble. Maybe? Alright, I think we can fix the lighting if we need to, but they're closer, which makes it a little bit better. I'm gonna give us a save. What are we at? 1 o'clock. We're not gonna finish, guys. I was hopeful, but I bit off more than we could chew. But let's see how much we can get done, right? So this one we can only do a twofer. And this one we can do a threefer. We are gonna have to figure out. Oh. Can we pull this down? It could go down. Do we need to? Like, they don't need to walk around it. I don't know. We'll have to play test before we do much else. You know? Maybe before we run away, I will play test this just to see if our Sims can actually walk around here. If not, the other choice for a wall situation, okay, is we kind of. I feel like they should be able to get around it. We do have wall decorations, right? So we could do our lovely vertical lines situation if we wanted. Okay, we can pop very eco heavy. And we kind of. We would double them up, but you know. So kind of something like that. There's also from Businesses and Hobbies, I think, had the wall partitions. I'm not sure where they are, so we'll have to find them. That could work in this. Oh, wait, what about a plant partition? Like, something like that. I know they're outdoor plants, so the lighting is going to be wonky, right? Because we have them inside, and God knows you can't bring anything outside in. Um, that's kind of neat. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but it's there. Here they are. This guy. So we could always use this behind the bed, which might be the best option to actually go with instead of having the like wall. This one trying to get bedside tables is going to be a pain. It's going to be a pain. Um, right? That's not going to work. It's so funny that they're like the same but not the same. Like just do some kind of weird maneuvering like that. We're gonna take a minute to bring a sim here and do a little um I like this one better. Like this. I mean maybe I'm not sure I like that one better. Got a bunch of different colors though. Bring some yellow in. Okay. Sidetracked. Sorry. So, I think we're going to take a little bit of time to bring a sim here. I'm going to do a couple of different types of barriers for these beds to see what works. So we're going to leave this one how it is. Get rid of these guys. I do want to have a sitting area there. I think maybe in that case we can put this here and then do like the mirror maybe right there. I don't know. All in our heads, guys. We're making stuff up. And then we have like this guy. I want to get rid of that. We're going to do a couple of different types of things. Mickey is missing. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys don't need me. You're fine. Mickey is in the zone. That happens when Mickey gets in the zone. She's contemplating life. Maybe like this guy. I have this bed in here, and I'm not even sure this is the bed I'm going to use, but for right now, it works just fine, right? Mickey's like, I came back and you were gone, and I didn't like that. We're trying a few different things. So, like these guys. Just put this guy in here. I'm always here. I just keep the keyboard locked because my cats are always on it. Oh no! Kitties! That's funny. Alright. Like we could put the sitting area right here, like as you walk in. And then have this over here. Like, we could. We could do whatever the heck we want to do. It's our build, dang it. Let's put this guy in. I feel like this is very... Right? Just like walk in. There's like a chair. And a rug. I mean, it would have everything you would need for a bedroom. Do a little rug. We're gonna... I know it's not color-wise looking nice, but we'll get there. We will get there, guys. Don't worry. We're just placing furniture right now. Okay, so we have the partition in this one. I feel like, can we do like two? I don't know. I don't think it would work to do like a wall here. I don't know. My brain is in need of, we gotta bring a sim in. Yeah, because this is on an angle. So we can't, these ones that are on the angle, those guys are gonna be sucky. We're gonna have to figure them out. But let's work with this. Maybe put like a side table light situation in here. What do we want to use? Like these guys? They're a little big. Not quite it, right? I don't think that table's what I want there either. So that's not helpful. Oh, yeah. Put a big old stone there. Don't do it. I mean, we could use the lamps that we have in the front and just pull this way a little. I don't think the Sims can actually get past that, though. You know? I don't think it'll work. I don't think it's gonna work. See, we want to use like this guy. I always use the ones from like Desert Lux. I'm trying something a little different for the windows here. So, um, we'll see. This is all trial and error right now, and we'll figure out what's gonna work the best as we go. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a baby. They're baby ones. They should be giving us all of the lengths of curtains we need. You know? Like, there should never be you only have this curtain here. All right. Of course, our Desert Lux ones will work because they come in every, like, obviously, that's kind of the one you want to use, right? Certain places, I feel like it's the only option we have when we create these things. I mean, you could mix and match them a little bit, I guess. Just putting them in. But we're playing the game of which curtains do we prefer. Okay? That's what we're doing. And then we could put like this guy. It needs to reach the floor. Why isn't it longer? Such a bummer. Such a bummer. I feel like that's an easy fix, right? Like, they should all come in the right height. Anyway. Alright, let's give that a save. I don't mind how it's turning out. I was just a little hopeful that we would get it finished. But we're not going to, and that's okay. Alright, so we're gonna put tables up here to sit at, I think. Um, like just a couple. Like you want to be able to have your own place to sit and relax as well. Okay, so we want to kind of place them right. Yeah, and then we'll leave the middle part open. I don't want to overfill it. Comfort. Let's turn the lights on. Do need lights in here. Do need lights. How do we want to situate lights? My glasses are pushing against my ear in a very not comfortable way right now, but that's okay. All right. What lighting do we have where? We have these down here. I like these, but I think I'm going to say that's a bathroom fixture. Okay. I guess you could run this as a little like bed and breakfast with a small business thing. Have beds and have a TV up here somewhere. We could put TV. We could kick those windows out. All right, we're gonna figure it out. Anyway, lighting. I think maybe we'll use the little wall sconces that we used in the bedroom down there, like these guys, because I want to keep it very like low light, cozy feeling, you know. Like with this, we have this little medallion in here. Where is it? This one. And I love layering these two pieces. You know, like you got that. I love this piece. I wish that was out a little bit further, but you know what? We can still use it. It's the perfect piece. We'll do it. We'll do it anyway. Something like that, you know? Then we need some chairs for the dining table. I think we're gonna match to, what is that one? No, not that. That's a little much. Is that the chair that goes with those? No. No way. That's a little much, right? That's a little much for that little table. There has to be another one. Hold on. Yeah, it's like these guys. Okay. This one. I think I want to make this like a little like that. Yeah, I like that. I'm not. Nothing is permanent, guys. We're just exploring what we have. Do we go brown or do we go white? Kind of feel like we go with the white. It lightens things up a little bit. We're going very luxurious, apparently, in our little Bobby and B. We could have gone floral. Like, we could have. All right, let's take a look at these counters and whatnot. How do we want to deal with this? How do we want to deal with this? What do we want to do? So, look at these counters. Hello, counters. All right. Let's go with dark brown. I do think I want the dark brown. I think that's gonna be what we work with. I always like these ones from For Rent. They have just that like something else to them. It's like the design on them is very nice. You know? We could do that. I like that a little bit. I like it a little. I kind of like it. What else? I'm gonna take that off. So we could do these. They kind of match the feel of the chairs we have in here a little bit. Not 100%, but we could even make them a little better yellow color if we wanted to. I'm not sold on it, so I think that's okay. Let's change out these counters. I know we did this on purpose, but let's consider we're going to use maybe these counters and shift that into place here, like that. I'm going to take these out. We have plenty of space for things. I feel like that should still work. There's no reason it shouldn't, but you know, sim's gonna sim, I guess. And then we can put our sink in here. Let's put this guy in. Gonna go with that goldy color to match all the other things. I'm not sold on these. They're not hitting me with what I want. This is the way everybody builds. Hush. These are kind of cool. I always like these ones. I feel like they've got a little something special to them. Like comfy stool there. Also a nice one. What I think we could. Oh, these are kind of cool. That's luxury right there. We could bring in something a little floral just to play up the sunflower. But I feel like we don't have that anywhere else. And it's going to look odd, right? Unless we changed up these seats to match, right? So we have these are also kind of nice. Hold on, I'm gonna throw some seeds at us. Alas, get out there. Where is the one from Enchanted by Nature? So that's this one or this one, right? Now this is really just like I feel like it's coming out of nowhere to put these in. When you look at what we've got going on, right? Pretty crazy. Like coming out of no. Well, good job. I kind of broke the whole build there, didn't I? I'm stuck. Okay, okay. We're all right. Kind of coming out of nowhere. I'm not saying I hate it, mind you. I'm just saying it's coming out of nowhere. I do think these might be too clunky, right? Like, yeah. So something like that shape might be good. Hmm. Something. We're getting closer. This is why I don't get builds done, guys. My brain contemplates way too many things. See, I like this because it brings that dark in there. I don't know. I don't like these. These bother me. So these we can get rid of. 100%. Don't like that. Um, I do think we could get away with something like this one. I mean, that one. Hmm. No. I wanted to have a back. I'm being too picky about a chair. Somebody help. Okay. That guy? What happens when you give me full? Don't stop. Don't destroy the build. I'm just gonna break it. At this point, I'm just gonna break it. Don't break it. We could go with these guys. I don't know what other colors these have. There it is. So we could do that. There's a lot of brown in here, though. That's what I'm trying to get away from. What if we did green? What if we pulled a green in here? We don't have any green anywhere. Okay. I'm not completely hating the green. And I think green still goes with what we've got working. It's like this guy. I keep pulling these up because I'm not I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but it's not the right vibe. Do we just go back to these? Maybe the white. Maybe just having too many of them at the table was just a lot? What are we thinking, guys? See. We could do these. I feel like that's a bit much, though, right? That's not the vibe. They're too tall. These ones don't have a green swatch. They just have the flowers, which not a horrible idea. All right. Which ones do we like better? I know it's dark in here. We do have to add lighting still. Maybe does this actually light this space up? Not really. Not really. What kind of ceiling lamp situation could I put in here? So this is what's downstairs. We could use these guys. I think what we were running into is this is a small wall height, right? Yeah. And when we put those fixtures in, they're very and that just makes it too bright. Not the feel. That's not the vibe we're going for. I don't know which ones I like better. We'll leave them both in for right now. I feel like I'm leaning towards the green. But then I feel like the green comes out of nowhere. Right? I don't know, guys. We'll figure it out. We are smart peeps, okay? We will figure it out. No, I do want something there, but it has to be small enough. Like just that. Like that guy. The little candle is good. That adds a little more light to the room. Oh, I think that's better. I can even take that down now. Yeah. let's put the walls up. Let's see what we've got going on here. I like it, guys. I think it's coming together a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah. I like it. It's cute, right? It's interesting, for sure. I think curtain-wise, the look of the Desert Luxe ones is probably what we're gonna go with. I mean, this one's not bad. I don't like this one as much. But I like how sheer the Desert Luxe ones are. Alright, let's take a look at this. I feel like for the most part this is done. I do think there should just be some kind of big rug in the middle, which probably doesn't make any sense at all, but you know what? That's where we are. Green, yellow, dark brown. I think I love the intricacy of the ones from Life and Death. Um, it has to have some design to it for sure. I don't think this is gonna have like the right colors. It's a little much, right? Yeah. That one wasn't horrible. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen. Nope. Throw a rug in there. Like that's kind of there. It's kind of not bad. Such an interesting, like weird ass build that we've created here, guys. Just an interesting kind of build. Just something sort of special that we've made. It was just like a little bigger. Okay. We'll leave it there for right now. Needs something, right? I mean, it needs something. Like it makes no sense that it would be there, but there's something that has to like break up this floor. Um Absolutely. Need a little light, guys. Oh, so dark in here. So dark in here. God, why is it so dark? It's like a little too big, isn't it? It's like a little too big. This also, yeah, it's like a little too big. We could put our own little like table there and put stuff on it. Like these guys. It's just a bunch of plants. Let's just throw some plants at it. They're so big. Like this guy. Even this guy's big. We'd have to like make him baby. We have to make him baby to make him work. Not that he doesn't work. I'll just throw it right in there. I mean, it's not horrible, right? I can't like. I don't think there's anything we can put in there. But I'm gonna look anyway. Yeah, like that won't work. I mean, it's there. So the idea here, like a little TV on the back wall there, so you can sit at the bar and watch some TV, right? Right above the oven. No, that's not where it could go. I guess it could go on these sides, but maybe it's gonna have to go downstairs. In which case, I'm going to have to alt place it because it doesn't want to be here. You know. And then I think what we're gonna have to do is take the wall out. Right? And then I'm gonna have to pull the television through. I don't think it'll work, unfortunately. But you know what? It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot, friends. It's worth a shot. Anything is worth a shot. Give me my reclaimed wall wood. Wood wall. Oops. My bad, guys. Oh, it's like, no, we count that as part of the wall now. I think once we decorate it too, it won't be as bad. We'll have like go white. I have like a green. We don't have like a green one. Oh man. A black one. No. Like that. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Did you guys think this is like what we would be doing today? Creating like this spa bed and breakfast thing? My only problem with this is that it's not gonna work the way I want it to. Do you know what I mean? It's just not gonna work the way I want it to work. If you ever need a build that has a bunch of stuff in it, I don't know. It's just embarrassment waiting to happen, and I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Kind of just a plainer rug for in here. I mean, this is gonna make me buy spa day, isn't it? Probably. Probably, guys. Probably. Okay. We need stuff to do in this random place we've created. There. Let's see. We want to do probably some bookshelves, right? Like on this wall. Then there's storage because that's where I keep my bookshelves. And then what do we got? What do we want to use? Mortimer's giant bookshelf? No. I would use this, but that's not quite it. Not quite it, friends. We have a lot of this kind of stuff in here. I think I am more. Oh, we could put a Murphy bed in. I'm more. Where is it? This guy? Yeah, like this thing? Maybe? We'll have to see. Either this one or we build our own. You know? Like put it right in there. I don't mind that. Like I said, every time I use this pot, I don't know why they made it that the pot can't change colors, but a little bit annoying. A little annoying, Sims team. A little bit. And then let's do. We jump around. Don't worry, guys. Everything gets finished. We get there slow. That's all. This guy? Not in the black, maybe. We kind of need to stick with the colors we're using. Like the brown's not horrible. We do have black on the windows, but yeah, I think that'll work. Which one is it? Which one is it? This one. Yeah, this rug doesn't work now. That rug doesn't work now, see? Once you start doing one thing, you go, meh, nope. Kind of like that. Is it? I guess it's centered there. I kind of want it here. All right. I mean, it's okay. We can change the interior wall stuff as well. I don't know if I want it all to match. We might change that. But I'm not going to do it yet. What we are going to do is save. I have a sim in this world. We're going to use my sim self to come do a little bit of playtesting just to see how things are going to work. I probably should have set it to a community lot. Instead, we're just going to purchase it, I guess. And then we'll have a sim living there that we can actually use for our purposes. We're in the infinite load right now, and we're going to cross our fingers. I mean, we just saved. It's up. Is it update day? It's not update day. Everybody just like really hard that we didn't break it. I feel like we broke it. They're like sunflowers. Sunflowers. What are you thinking? Click on fishing signs found all over the world and near water to fish. We broke it, guys. The sunflower build did it. How long do we sit here and let it load? That's the question, friends. That's the question. How long do we wait? How long do we wait? Okay. Oop. Sims, what are you doing? All right, I'm going to close it. We'll see what happens. That's kind of a bummer. All right. We're just going to breathe. Breathe and reopen. I did just save it. So, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. We got this. We are strong, independent ladies. Hey, it's me. Okay. I always go through the load game. I am gonna. This is gonna be our blank world. We're gonna play. Um, Look at it on the map. I like it. It looks. It's giant. It's so big. All right. So I'm gonna take my sim self here. We're gonna give ourselves a majillion dollars, some dollary dues, and money. Okay. Then we're gonna just. Which one is it? Why don't I know this? Move household. We got this. I would like to point out that my sim self is wearing almost the same color. That was not planned. I just made that sim self a while ago. Okie dokie. We're gonna move here. We're gonna confirm. We have no furniture, and we are gonna buy this furnished. Huzzah! Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of testing, a little bit of play testing. So I want you to first come here and sit. Watch TV. Okay, so the TV works there. That's fine. Just a watch from there. Good for her. All right, let's see if we can relax. The job that we're doing, we want to see which works best, right? So we have a wall around this one. I just have these little bar thingies around that one. And I don't know if we want to do the same setup in all of the bedrooms or if we want to. Where are we? Okay. So this setup works. That's nice. I like the look of this. I think that's kind of cool. I'm not sure if. So for this one, we would have to do it like this. Would that work? Let's just delete this stuff. For right now, we're just testing. We're in the testing phase. Let me pull this. Relax. She Soup's confident. Can she get around? Yeah, because it's like one single space. So she can't technically get around that wall. I think that works. She can obviously take a bath. I don't think there's any reason she wouldn't be able to use any of these. So yeah, I guess we just have to decide. I think personally, I like the look of this wall, kind of mimicking how the actual thing is set up. Oh, look at her. That's not weird. You know what we'll do is like build some privacy trees around here. We'll make it nice. Don't worry. But I think mimicking how it's set up in the build is important. All right. So now I don't think there's anything they can't do up here. You know, we'll have her cook something. We'll have her cook grilled cheese. So we're just testing what we have built already. And then we'll play around a little bit more with building. I don't think we're going to get much else done. Unfortunately. Oh, sweet. Good job. Let's see if she can cook without burning the hard work down.
Yeah, Shimba.
That's right, Shimba. Okay.
Warba Tarenga.
I think the most that I had questions on were the beds. So, with that in mind, there's no light in here, and I think that's fine. So, with that in mind, I think we're going to go ahead and build the walls. Now, we tested all of the beds, right? Okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to go with the wall. I think that's the best idea. I feel like they should be pretty much all the same. I'm not sure about the plant situation. It's cute. Is this where it is? Oh goodness. I think it's a little. Yeah. Probably. I think this one's at the wrong place. Yeah. I mean, we could move it down, give more room. She doesn't really need that spot there. The only trouble would be, I guess, well, I don't really care though. I do, but I don't. Like, I want to make it usable. I don't think I can make that any closer. I don't think that's where that is. How many back are we? Where's my grid? 1, 1, 2. That's what I thought. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. I do want to change the colors of the walls. Maybe not in the rooms, but maybe in this entry area. Or maybe in the rooms. I'm not sure. We could go with like a white in the rooms. Like the same stucco color. I like me a stucco. I don't think I want it in here, but like in here maybe? No. Like a lighter? Like slightly lighter in there? Why does it destroy that? That makes no sense, friends. What the goodness. Not much of a difference, it's just like a little different. Okay, so we have one more here that we need a wall for. Yeah. I don't think this is the bed we're gonna use. It's not a bad bed. It's just not a bad bed. Like pull some green in. Look at our beautiful little sunflower. It's just gorgeous. Gorgina. Look at that. I do think these probably need to be dark, right? Yeah. We want to match the outside stuff. Oh my gosh, hot pink? Get out of town. So it looks like an actual built-in feature there. Okay. Should we put them all around? Every flippin' build I make could be a mansion baron with the amount of columns I use. I do think that looks better because then it looks like it's like part of the feature. Yeah, like built in, you know? I do think our front door area needs a little help. I'm not gonna lie, if we play Thursday and or Friday, depending on how my schedule works, we might just finish this. So if you're invested, which bed should we use? I don't mind this bed. Let's try a couple different ones though, right? Let's make it worth it, guys. So we want yellow, green, white, light brown, and maybe dark brown. It's got to be a double bed. So, double bed, double bed. Um, trying to think because we could always hide stuff like that's not bad. Oh yeah, the swirl. Like that's very. Like you could almost put it in there and have more room, but I kind of it out. Very plain. Okay. There's this one. That's kind of got a nice vibe to it. Brings a different kind of color into things than just the white. I think the white might be a little too jarring. I like these two better. Okay. There is not that one. Okay. Is this the one we were using? Yes. That's the one we were using. No. All right, let's try this one. Kind of like a pinky color. I like this one. No. Like the colors on it are a little. I don't know. It's not horrible. Okay. Like this doesn't look horrible, right? It doesn't look horrible. But we're trying all the beds. I think this one might be a good one. This is from Businesses and Hobbies. Kind of like that one. Maybe. Here, we'll pull this in too. Give everything a good shot at looking nice. We have to decorate things. This one's going to be a little bit harder. It's on the angle. And give everything a fair shot at looking its nicest. Okay. I don't mind that one. Let's go back to our beds. Filter. Light, green, and yellow. All right, so we did Businesses and Hobbies bed. I don't think I want to go with the dark guy. I think this sort of thing would be way too big in there, right? Like, it's kind of, it needs to be open. It's such a small area. It's not a bad bed, but I feel like it needs to be open. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad bed. Oh, obviously, the only choice. No, not the right. It has to be something like these ones. Not a bad choice. I mean, we could do different beds in each one, but that doesn't really make sense. Do you know what I mean? All right, we're going to pull outwards and we're going to look at them a little. I don't like the white. I am leaning more towards these greeny colored ones. I think the dark might be too dark. Like it might just be too much brown. Is there a green one? Okay, so no. Alright, do we have any other beds we wanted to try? Let's see. Do the mod sleeper guy. I feel like the comforter on there is just busy. Yeah. Okay. This thing? I've already decided I don't like the white, so... Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Okay. Not a bad bed. This is not the right bed. About this. No. Oh. Let's go. Bring the outside in, my friend. No. Not a fan of the color combination going on there. No. Well, this isn't horrible. I don't think it has the right kind of swatches for us, though. I just think the white is a little bit much for this build. Yeah. All right. What else do we got? Go. No. Not horrible. It's just not bad. Oh, yes. Go with this one. That's a little much for this situation. Um, we got I don't like that color there. Okay. Ooh, what's this thing? I don't think I've even used. Yes, there we go. That says sunflower. No, no. I don't mind this one, but I don't think I'm sold on it either. I do like this one. I like the little bit of green and yellow that one brings in. I think that might be my winner for right now. Okay. I keep like I need to just hold shift, guys, and then I'll be able to have it. Alright. So I do like that one. I think that works well. Curtains wise, what do we like? Do we like these? Or do we like the Desert Luxe ones? Let's get in there. Let's get in there, guys. I don't think I can. I'm in the wall. I don't know. I mean, do we No, I like the white for sure. Part of me, I don't know if I like this. I'm not sure. It kind of like having one here was kind of nice, where it frames the windows a little. Oh, yeah. I wish it was like gold. Like this one's kind of nice. I like the way that pulls back. What if we did that one? And it sits just a little funky with this on this curvy one, which on the non-curvy one, I should say. We could do. I don't want to get into the idea of doing different ones. These definitely fit better on there. Not that they don't fit over here. They just fit perfectly in the little baby ones. The wing around, grab a curtain. Do this for right now. For right now. So that I have things in place. Yeah, I like the way that looks. You know? How it pulls back. Cute. Alright. Done. Call it done, friends. And I think we're going to switch this out. I kind of want to go modular bookshelf from Book Nook. I use that all the time, but I like that I can stagger things and make them like taller or shorter. Like this guy. Hold on. Give me just the one piece. Dang it. So we can put this here. This one here. We're going to just scooch it down the wall a little. Like that. Beautiful. And then we could add some shelves in here. Like even at like varied heights, you know? Make our own little thing. I need something there. Let's put that there. Block that window with a giant piece of furniture. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look bad. And then we could put something on top of it. What's in our bed? Oh, we don't need this. Get rid of that. Oh, nice. Okay. I tend to move around like a crazy person when I'm building because I'll find something and I'll go, oh, that would look good here. And thus I need to put it there. I think it's going to be good. It's going to turn out good. It's just going to take a little while. I honestly didn't expect it to turn out at all. So good for us. I mean, yeah, you could kind of just copy and paste, right? Like, yeah. Yay! Hey, Mickey Win Gang. Hey, Bread Bashida Gang. How are you? What's going on? What's happening? I love it when people come in and say hi. I don't know what I like. This would make sense. It's like a giant photo of flowers, you know? Marky's all like, hello! Like, we can just. These corner rooms are going to be a little bit of a pain to decorate. The ad break has ended. No, you guys, poor ad break friends. I'm sorry. That's a little much, isn't it? I mean, it's something, guys. It's something. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. It's it's a slower process than I would have hoped. You know what I mean? Well, you know what? Like maybe this goes over here. I love the giant sunflower. I wish we had like more flower stuff. We have all the pressed flower things. Like, yes, right there. See? I don't have a lot of colors of this, do I? Yeah, no, that's not a sunflower painting. Not quite the right like vibe, but it's there. I think the things that would look the best are like these things. What is this? Oh, the portal. Like these, you know? Or even. Nope, 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 nope. The little one, please. The little one. Thank you. Like these things. You can put it here. Right there. Doesn't look horrible there. Decoration time is going to be fun, guys. We're going to have to figure out what's going to work best in here. Because the picture, she doesn't tell us much. And then are we keeping the different doors or should I make them all the same? Because it doesn't bother me that they're different. I don't know if it would bother somebody else, though. You know? Like, it probably makes more sense to have them matching. right? Here, hang out there. This needs to be different. We have this size. We have another door that, like, yeah. Whoa. I mean, we could just use the same door, right? I make it difficult on myself, but I do want it to be a different door. Because it's a bathroom. It's a different place, not a bedroom. Which one? That one's a little ominous for a bathroom. I kind of want it to be like the same sort of shape. That's a little much. I don't know if I have like the right shape. I don't know, my friends. That like fit with the design that we've gone with. Okay, there's this one. Let me go by shape. I don't think we have one that's gonna work. Like that's just the big door. That's just a big door. What if we used no. No. Never mind. Maybe we just use the door we were using. Because like that one's just it looks broken down. I don't want a broken down door. I feel like that just looks silly. Having a drastically different door there. That's not intentionally drastically different, you know? Let's go back to what we had, which I think was nope, nope. The one with all the vertical windows. Hello? With this guy. I mean, we could do this. Just match the door. There's nothing saying we can't do it, guys. There's nothing saying we can't. All right, let's save. I think that's it for today, guys. We got pretty far. We did that. We have our little sunflower. Take a good little look at her. Look at our little sunflower. I'm gonna take some couple little screeny shots. Kind of want it to be just like slightly angled. All right. So I think I like it. I think it turned out cute. I wasn't sure how it was gonna go. Um, but she's interesting, and that's all that matters. So we will, if at all possible, I'm going to try to get on either Thursday evening, night, somewhere around there, or Friday. So it kind of depends on my husband's schedule. If he's home working, I can't stream at the same time. So that's, that's what that is. If not, I guess we'll just be back for Planet Zoo time. Um, and that'll be fun too. That'll be on Sunday. Next week, I don't know if our schedule will be any better, but I would hope it is. I've been like fingers crossed this whole time that we'll have some extra stream days. But you know what? My kids made that volleyball team, and it's just what it is. Like, what is this? It's my little leaf I drew. Okay. So there's the build so far. There's where we are. She looks lovely. She's super cute. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for hanging with me. And we'll finish this up whatever day we stream. I kind of want to finish this. So instead of doing an in bloom, we could actually have a finished build to put up. I was hoping it would be this time, but the roofing situation I think took a little more time than I wanted it to. Yeah. But you guys have a great rest of your day, a rest of your week if I don't see you. Don't forget, tomorrow is the gameplay trailer for the next expansion pack if you're interested. I know I'll be watching it. Mickey, like, let's build in one stream and also let's make it huge and weird. Hey, well, you know what? Yeah, I know, but like, I guess I figured because all of these were going to be the same, it wasn't going to be as bad. Like, I don't think it'll take us long. I think the landscaping is going to be interesting. It looks cool though. Thank you. But like figuring out all of the stuff was, you know, it was harder than I expected. But yeah, I'm happy with the way it's turned out, you know? Looks kind of weird, but it's a little business. Just a little business for us. But yeah. So there's that. I appreciate you hanging out, Murky. I appreciate everybody lurking and everybody chilling with us. And I will see you guys the next time I stream. Just pay attention to the Discord. If you're on the Discord, I will put the announcement into on there if and when I know when I'm gonna stream. All right. You guys have a good one. I'll see you. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye.